I'm sorry. I was actually muted. Thank you for pointing that out. Hi, Spyro. How are you doing today? Now that's correct. Why are you listed as not having... You know what? I don't care about you. Alright. We're gonna start with you, copy you. How are you doing today, Spyro? I am very sorry I was muted. I wasn't aware of it, as you pointed out. No worries. I really appreciate you telling me, because it really screws me up when people, when I don't, you know, I don't hear that I'm muted, when I don't know that I'm muted. And then people are like, what, sorry, what were you saying? The entire stream? I think I can go a little bit farther, so we're just gonna send out a couple extras. Yeah, perfect. So basically, I need to produce a lot more hydrogen. And I also apparently am not actively shipping off that much graphite. Why am I not shipping off that much graphite? Or graphene? I have a lot of graphene that needs to be shipped off. I'm doing pretty good. I was doing this last night, and all of the stuff just seems to be awful, so I'm trying my best to produce more of the things that I need. And right now, the things that I need are a lot of hydrogen. So I'm gonna shut down my other graphene production, because that actually uses up graphite, which I don't need it using. Alright, so... And by the way, this battery bank has saved me like 2 or 3 times from horrible power annihilation. You. Ah. Well, you don't have any, I'm just gonna call you storage for now. So that'll shut down the graphene production, which was already super full. What is graphene used in? So I'm constantly getting confused about everything. Casimir Crystal Advanced. No, not what I'm looking for. What do you need? Okay, you just need that. What do you need? Okay, you need graphene and titanium ingots. That's not a bad idea for us to start producing. So we're extremely low on proliferator, which is the thing that makes me need, just basically it's the thing that makes me, that I need to add everything on. We're just gonna call you storage for now. We'll worry about you later. So I'm doing storage on those just to allow it to keep the items that it has, but wait a second. What if I had, if I have it supply? I have a shortage of graphite right now, so I'm going to actually change you not to demand, to supply. And holy cow, look at that number of drones right there. So yeah, right now I'm pretty sure that power is being saved by the accumulators, because we're struggling to fuel all these guys. And yeah, holy cow, look at all that graphite going in. That's just a temporary surplus, though. It is also a demand of graphite that is removed. Okay, so you have titanium in you. and iron is mostly being handled by this one. High purity silicone is really not doing too hot over here, though. We never have a logistics drone that has a logistics ship that is, you know, actively idle. So I need to build more logistics vessels, for one. Which takes these guys, and I need, oh boy. Let me put all you guys in there, because I want to use up that oil. So basically I just need a ton more hydrogen production. I need another PLS. And you're demanding the graphene because you're making this. Oh, we're already making this. Oh, sick. I didn't think we were making that. So this thing right here, this is... Let's actually add some storage. Because we want to start using up some extra of this stuff. So we want to start using up... We want to start demanding more graphene. And the graphene is coming from over here. And how are we doing on hydrogen? Okay, hydrogen is going to be the main user. So basically I'm trying to use up other materials so that I can make more hydrogen. And these chemical plants, they're a little bit slow, but they do take up, it does produce decently fast. It's not amazing, but it's pretty fast. Okay, so we need to up our production of Proliferator Mark 1. Well, we actually have enough Proliferator Mark 1. We need to up our production of Proliferator Mark 2. And where am I making that? I don't remember where I'm making it. Also, I've made a fair amount of these, so that our power, whenever we're over 100% satisfaction, they're charging these batteries. And they have made a massive, massive amount of progress in power storage. In fact, it's nearly full. Soon I'm going to start making these to be able to discharge, or at least, well, the idea is actually these will be able to ship to other planets eventually. Because we have all of these empty accumulators, we're barely using up the stuff to make accumulators. The coal is needed to make these diamonds, which we're definitely not breaking even on. But I'm totally fine with that. And why are we not breaking even? Because the input... No, that's the output. The input is very often empty. And the input is... Ah, okay, the input is silicone. So silicone is the limiting factor here. Part of the reason why silicone is the limiting factor there is because silicone is not being transported fast enough. We have silicone being produced fast enough, it's just not being transported fast enough. So I'm gonna head to the pole. Wrong pole. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna actually take iron off. And then we'll take all this iron and plop it in there. And I'm actually gonna take you off. It's a massive amount of iron, but bear with me. Let's put down a storage. So this is a bit of a temporary solution, but... Hey, Ghost! How is it going, bro? Been a while. Congratulations on redeeming that. You are officially first, and there is no denying it. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna just pop all those out, and then we're gonna take you. Alright, I wanna make sure that I get everybody. So we're gonna pop you out. So how are you doing, Ghost? Okay, I think we're good. You know what? I don't need that extra sorter. I'm just gonna be fine without it. I need a little bit of iron anyway. So this will keep it topped off for a bit. And that's improving this transit. Been busy putting the next rank on. You'll be streaming today. Awesome. Giving away a game. I figured it was a typo. Cool. I don't know if I can make it to the stream. I don't remember what time Mountain Time is in Pacific Standard Time, but I'll have to Google it. I'll see if I can make it. This thing is now transporting silicone much more smoothly, though. Local demand, remote supply. I'm just gonna do local supply for a little bit because, yeah, look at that. We are really low on this stuff, so it's just gonna go out everywhere. Hour 30 minutes from now? Cool. Yep, all of it's instantly gone. We'll just do local storage. Oh, no. No. Local supply. Because we do want the drones actually taking it off. So this stuff we're low everywhere on. And, yeah. So we need to find a graphite factory. This is making proliferator. And it's not getting everything that it could. This is on... Ooh, that's a fair bit of coal right there. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Gonna also get rid of those. So, mining machine. No, I like the face cam? Well, hey, I'm glad you like it. I figure it's about time. I figure it's about time to have this face cam on here. Hey, there we go. Much better placement. And this is tiny, but you know what? We'll go with it. Let's go... Which way were you? just dismantle you. So we're just gonna go right past, and then into there. Then I'm gonna take, probably just a single output. And pop it in there. Wait, nope. I need to take you out from here. Alright, so this went up and over. This is clearly not gonna work. So we're gonna go like that. Cool. Well, we're now backing up a little bit. That seems like satisfactory. Yeah, this is definitely a satisfactory Factorio type vibe. So this is already making proliferator. These are... Okay, these are also making proliferator. And why are these guys not producing? Okay. Okay, here's the problem. We have a lack of diamond. Wow, so our proliferator boils down to a severe lack of energetic graphite. Oh boy. So a severe lack of energetic graphite, which is totally fine because we are producing a bunch of energetic graphite. We're also using it up really, really fast. So the energetic graphite comes from coal, and coal is a limited resource. And as we still have 8 million coal on this planet. We had like 16 million before. So I have substantially tapped into this planet's coal reserves. So I'm trying to shift away from using it. And right now we're shifting more towards oil production. And oil is going over this way. You gotta go put away groceries. Talk to you later. Alright, cool. Well, thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you enjoy the game. It's a really cool game in my opinion. I am terribly mixed up, but it's definitely a cool game. Don't let my bad abilities dissuade you. It's a pretty cool game. Alright, so this is asking for titanium, and it's supplying energetic graphite, which is great because it's coming in from here at a rate of nearly full. Now that I'm not a huge fan of. So this line is just about full, which we will need to fix. But these, this oil backs up on a regular, would back up on a regular basis and hinder our hydrogen production if it wasn't for that. So this is graphite production, and it's going kind of slow, but it works. This is also where we use up a lot of hydrogen. So we use hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel rods. And of course, hydrogen is the limiting factor here, as it always is. It's hardly ever coming through. So this is designed to be a buffer. I don't think we need it to buffer. I think we need a little bit more graphite production. Although we were kind of already operating at min-max. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that is actually fine. So all of this oil over here is still backed up. Which is totally fine. I was worried that we were going to have the oil back up here. Okay. This graphite is stored. So it's not demanding graphite anymore. Which is good, because there's scarce bits of graphite production. And this is the main demand for graphite. I'm sure there's a bit coming in, but it's not a ton. So where are you coming from? You're coming from over here. Okay, so you supply graphite. Hold on. But you need graphite. Might it be because... Alright, let's demand graphite. It'll have a little in transit, and that's going to really hurt our... because the graphite production is low. So I need to ramp up that new thing that I just built with the chemical plants that produces more graphite. Oh, hey, we have an idle ship, kind of. It's heading off, taking titanium, or high purity silicone. Alright, we're gonna take you... clear and reset. You just worry about high purity silicone and the others, and titanium. So yeah, now we're really getting into our graphite deposits, so we're definitely running on a deficit of graphite. Which is a problem, and means we're about to tank. And I don't want to tank on power, so yeah. So all of this graphite production is starting to run out. Now why do I have like 8 million coal on this planet and practically no way to access any of it? I am fairly positive. Okay, wait, what do you need? Oh no, your output. Your hydrogen output is... okay, so this is stopped. This is stalled because there's extra hydrogen. I mean, I guess that's a good problem to have. But our hydrogen demand... let's see. Our hydrogen demand... right, so we need to figure out where we're making power. So we're making power over... not this. That's not really making significant power. So where is our massive power bank? Here we go. Core energy will deplete soon. Oh, great. You're taking graphite. Let's pop you in there. And pop you in. Just for the giggles. Yeah, pop in hydrogen. And then oil. And then coal, because we have all that spare stuff in our inventory. I think that's us good. Okay, so you are getting the hydrogen fuel rods from over here. Now, I think this needs to demand hydrogen. So we need hydrogen over here. I think I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna get a belt started. Nope. Get a belt. Filtered for hydrogen. And coming out there. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this figured out over here. So where is the hydrogen being proliferated? Wait, nope, I didn't mean to do that. So I want to kind of go over there. And then we'll go down to the floor. And then we'll go in there. So this is going to grab hydrogen and send it over. So you're supplying hydrogen. Okay, now we're starting to get graphite and hydrogen flowing in. As belts move fast, I got a call, so you had to leave for a bit. Cool, that's not a problem. And yeah, these belts move fast. They're the top tier belts in the game. The problem is they don't always move quite fast enough, so... Because this one is producing hydrogen and graphene. Graphene's not coming in fast enough, though, and are some of them stalling? Yeah, it looks like they're stalling because they're full of graphene. So, basically, I need to stop things for just a second. Add in a stacker. And apparently I can't add it in because it's just that bad. Oh, well, we are starting to get gaps in fire ice. So, because our fire ice production is very low, so this temporary influx of hydrogen is helpful, but we can't sustain it, ultimately. So I don't have really a whole lot of worries. I need to make more orbital collectors. Which means PLS, which means ILS, which means silicone. Alright, PLS. 29. Okay, not very helpful. Now I need copper. These guys take a lot of silicone and a lot of copper. Alright, we need to get copper from over here. So this is like one of those games where, okay, you fix one problem and you cause 5 others. Which can be frustrating, but it is a fun challenge to solve sometimes. Alright, cool. Now, as far as the PLS goes... Nope, as far as the PLS goes... We have enough there. We need more of... What? More of those. We have graphene, we need more motors. And that's gonna come from over here. Okay, so hopefully that should be enough for one PLS. No, it's not. Why are you not again? Oh, chips. Right, I need chips. I always need something. It's always something, man. I'll tell you what, it's always something. Okay, so diamond production. Is going very slowly. Ah. That would be because we have inputs and no outputs for this. Okay, so we're demanding this, and we're also producing it here, but I don't think we're producing it the same rate that we're gonna need to demand it. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. Shoot, I've got 2 separate ones. Probably gonna reset that down to the ground. Oh. Then probably go in there. That'll help a little bit. We also need to filter it out that way. Right there. And then up. Down one. And then over one more. And then down. And in. That way we can feed both of them. And that should significantly speed up diamond production. By quite a bit, actually. I don't know why I have diamonds on the network, because I don't use them for anything except for proliferant. We are starting to get more proliferator input, though. We do need a lot more diamond. Which is gonna require graphite. It looks like we could actually put down more furnaces for the graphite. Yeah, because the graphite being smelted into that is not really that consequential. Okay, we need also. Gonna let that sit for a bit. So these graphite production areas are running really fast. This does appear that it's making the proliferator faster than is being demanded, though. That would be a first. Because we need proliferator literally everywhere on the planet. I'm curious, can I empty a stack of accumulators? Wow, I can. Jeez. Holy cow, look at that. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take the capacity for automation down to halfway. So it's not going to use, it's going to leave some free space for us to work. Holy cow, look at that power. Oh my gosh. Alright, now, does it give us the empty accumulator, or do we just use them up? I'm pretty sure it gives us the empty one. Didn't appear to give us an empty accumulator. Wait, so we should straight use them up? Not what I thought was going on, but I don't really mind. In that case, capacity for automation, full thing. Want to keep it full. Okay, so everything is the proliferator is starting to fill up, so basically we were just kind of next to null on proliferator. Wait, you supply... Oh no, you just demand a whole bunch of stuff. You're so demanding, aren't you? So the limiting factor for making the secondary proliferator is diamonds. And the main reason for that right now is the speed. So what's the tier 2 smelter and how can I unlock it? Ooh. The plane smelter. Okay, that's incredibly expensive. Jeez. So basically, I just need to import a whole bunch of everything. You know, I could actually extend this. That's not a bad idea. Let's say from right here. Oh, they need power, of course. How silly of me to forget. What the? There we go. It's a little faster. Should add something to it. So the reason why I have it this way is I want to make sure that my coal power gets used up first. Alright, let's just let that go in for a bit. Wait a second. Am I out of belts? I am out of belts. Let's go grab us some belts then. Things do seem to be stabilizing. We're not getting proliferator to everything at the moment, but we will be in a bit. I think now would have been an excellent time to have brought in that extra 10,000 proliferator, not before. But at least some stuff's getting proliferated. Cool, the oil is definitely getting proliferated, and that's a good thing. But I imagine the proliferator drones and everything, they're spread pretty thin. Okay, it does seem to have recovered a little bit. Not incredibly entirely. Ooh, and we do have a slight backup of this stuff. Which is actually pretty excellent. Never mind, we don't. It does seem like we're just barely coping with it. Alright, let's go over here. We should be able to find this thing, right? It is demanding hydrogen, but the hydrogen is not coming in very fast. So the production of hydrogen fuel rods is in fact down. Alright, how many more of these do we got? We got 10 more oil refineries. We need to make a lot more oil refineries. Need chips. Oh, I also needed to make that orbital collector. Chips. Chips are right here. Alright, buildings, PLS. I can make 3. Great. I have enough stuff to make that. I don't have even remotely enough stuff to make that. That's also going to take us a ridiculously long time. But as far as oil refinery, we can make 2. Because we don't have enough steel. And our steel is gonna be near the pole. And yes, near this pole, actually. Right here. See, I remembered where it was. $12. Now we just need stone bricks. Which should be over by the other pole. So now it kind of feels like we're starting to actually get a little handle on it, on things. Which is good. I'm gonna make a bunch of stone. We're getting a bunch of stone bricks, so we shouldn't need them forever. Now we need steel again. We're gonna need more. We are gonna need more of the glowing refinery glass thingamajiggers. These, whatever the heck they're called. Plasma exciters. Yeah. And we're probably also going to need more chips while we're at it. We're also going to need some full accumulators. Cool. I need to start making... I can put an ILS in the system. We're gonna need more of those things. Alright. And grab also some of you. So I want to use this planet. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to use this planet for power or not. I'm eventually going to set up my main base on the other planet, but I do kind of want this planet to be for manufacturing and the like. As far as power goes, I'm going to need to figure out a pretty good way to get power. All of these guys are amazing and proliferated, which is awesome. And we are having a surplus of proliferator, which is great. And we do have static drones, which should mean that all the rest of the proliferator is now flowing. Not sure why you're doing that, because you've got a lot of proliferator in there. Alright, we need to go over here to the hydrogen production. So this needs hydrogen. Okay, so hydrogen is coming from over here. Is it? Yes, it is. So these guys are completely gone because they're missing fire ice. Because we need more orbital collectors. Which is fine, we just need more orbital collectors. Okay, well, we're just kind of waiting on those. So, orbital collector, supermagnetic ring. We have those. Okay, wait, I'm getting very distracted. I was originally also making more oil refineries, and I need more steel. Steel's over by the other pole. So steel is right here. Can make 28, and then I need more chips. Oh, great. These are backing up. Okay, so hydrogen production is down because these guys are backing up. That's a bit problematic. Oh, alright, I don't actually have conveyor belts. How silly of me. No, that's not conveyor belts. This is conveyor belts. Cool. Conveyor belts are there. So you're good producing that and using up the oil, which is fine by me. Alright, that should be helpful. We'll see if it can clear out some of the backlog and get some of these guys working again. That appears to be simply because of input. So as far as 9623, it's just staying at 9623. Why is it staying at 9623? I don't know. But it is. It's a little weird to me how it's just staying at 9623. Why do you not have proliferator? In transit is a little bit, but I don't understand how it's... doesn't have enough. Okay. So proliferator is low again. Okay, so we're no longer having problems with diamond. I think that's probably a good thing to have. But this is simply production speed now. We have Proliferator Mark 3 coming in. Hot. Hold on. Alright, we need to get a stacker going in here. Need to get a stacker going pronto. That way. It is actually pretty perfect. So that should start. Oh yeah, that's definitely backing up a bit more. Alright, then we're gonna take you and go right there. And go right there. Alright, that should be producing Proliferator a little faster. And the Mark 1 stuff is coming in at a better rate. So now the Mark 1 stuff is done backlogging and is coming in at a completely fixed rate. And the farthest it's getting is right here. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be getting any farther than this one, but that's okay. We should be kind of able. Yeah, we should be kind of able to do that. It's outputting at least a constant stream now. More or less. Nope. Grab you. And then grab you right here. Just put 2 at least on there. It's definitely doing things. I'm a lot happier with that overall. So this belt is now carrying quite a significant amount more. And it should be fairly regularly reaching over here. Oh yeah, it is. It's not like amazing regularity, but it is reaching over here. Ooh, cool. Can I make one of you yet? No, I don't have the ILS, but I need those. I need the reinforced thrusters. I need 40 of them. I think I need more of the fancy stuff. So we need to go to the pole. And then go right here. fancy stuff has been acquired. Now, we don't even have the ability to make... Why don't we have the ability to make those things? We should have all the ingredients. 38. We only need 20. Super magnetic ring, we've got that. We got that right by the belts. Got these in our inventory, that's fine. I don't know why it's not saying I don't have enough of that. Planetary logistics systems, great. That is a big battery supply. I like big batteries and I cannot lie. So we are supplying that. Oh, hey, we got the ILS. Great. Now we need to make an orbital collector. Okay, well you do actually suddenly have everything, except for the fancy thruster, or except for the fancy thingamajiggers. But I have them over here? Yes, over here. Alright, orbital collector, 1. ILS, we gotta need more of you. You take... Got plenty of that, we're gonna need copper. We have graphene, okay, we just need copper for this. So we have graphene and everything else. Just need copper for another ILS. I can make 2. Do I want to make... I think I want to make 2, yeah. Make 2. Ideally, we can make 3 orbital collectors, but... I'm running low on these guys. Not anymore, I'm not. And so for the PLS, these need chips. Okay. So chips are gonna be over here, I think. Wait a second, aren't the orbital collectors also collecting hydrogen? What if I put... What if I put hydrogen also on here? Remote demand. I kind of have the nagging feeling that we're not able to use the hydrogen that we have because our orbital collector is full on hydrogen and not full on, you know, anything else. Alright, let's go looking for this guy. You should be, like, right over anywhere here. Wait, no, that's not orbital. That's not equatorial. That's polar. Alright, we're just gonna dive into the planet. This feels really weird because the planet's surface is, like, moving, and I know I'm moving over it, but it feels like I'm moving backwards. Man, I wonder if I'm even resisting it. It literally feels like it's just over there. Oh, no, we are getting here. It's just really slow because this is a really massive planet. Oh no, wow, we are being pushed away. Or maybe that's because of power. Hey! Okay, that's kind of what I was going for. Oh. Stop it. I don't want to lose more hydrogen. Okay, so... yeah, we do have the ability, and we got the running on fumes achievement, which is what I was kind of hoping for. But this does have hydrogen, so it's actually in our best interest to collect the hydrogen. Pop all that in there. And it does appear partially that it's not because we don't have any fire ice, it's because we don't have any collecting ability over at our other base. Oh, 400 is on the way. So we finally had a logistics vessel free. It looks like we need to make a bunch more logistics vessels. You're here to pick up fire ice, and then you're here to pick up hydrogen. Great, cool. Alright, so we have an orbital collector mate being printed right about now. So which way is the equator? Ah, right here. Cool. That works. So we still have a really massive amount of power in our inventory because these accumulators are actually really amazingly good fuel. Okay, can once everything loads in. Alright, this is awesome. This is working amazingly, and I need to go recharge real fast. Wow, so we're for once not actually charging anything because we're not charging accumulators anymore. So the orbital collectors are great. I just need more logistics vessels. Which means I need chips. Chips. Alright, logistics vessels. Why? Oh, lack of, okay. Lack of silicone. That we can do. Alright, and logistics vessel. I can make 6. I need more silicone. Alright, silicone has been acquired, and we can make 5 more. Until we need more copper. It just never lets up. How are we doing on proliferator? Not quite keeping up. That's a bit of a problem. We do have another ILS. So this guy, really, it's using all of its vessels just for iron. Just to supply iron to the grid. Alright, let's go grab let's get an ILS. Alright, let's get... fire ice, fire ice, fire ice. Remote demand. Remote demand. 3 vessels. And it needs power. Wait, I clicked that. Why didn't it go? I'm clicking right here. And that's taking a pretty decent amount of power. But we're getting 400 of each coming in. Alright, and let's take these... let's find an accumulator. I need a building... accumulator full. Local demand, remote supply. Alright, we also need logistics drones. We need iron and copper, basically. Iron... right over here. And then copper is going to be right over here, right? Is it? I don't know if it is or not, actually. Copper. Right over here, we've got copper. Wait a second. How close are you to the accumulators? Not close at all. Of course, you're full. Of course, you would be full, and of course, you would be full. Although you're actually full of proliferators, so that's good. Okay, we need basically iron and more copper. We still need more copper. Oh, copper's right here. Cool. Can make 21, and we need more silicone. Figures. That ought to do it. Now we need steel. Well, I was just over by the steel. So fancy that. Now we need more copper. Well, copper's right over here. Alright, copper. Now we just need iron and copper, basically. And this takes more silicone. Man, there's just a massive amount of silicone that's needed. Alright. Oh, we just just need steel. Alright, that's probably going to be pretty good for now. I need to take you guys, place you in there. The fire ice is definitely going to need more, I don't know if we'll be able to put the accumulators on this. We don't have a PLS on us. I'm gonna get that. Get rid of that. I have a separate ILS. I might want to put that down. We just need tons of drones. Of all kinds. Got some hydrogen coming in, though. So, 8. We're about to have 9. Then pretty soon we'd have 10. Okay, that's 9. And hydrogen. We just need enough time to make more. I don't need you. I'm gonna clear out a little bit of the inventory space. Don't need you. Let's clear out that litter. We're almost ready to have our 10th drone on here, so that's great. There we go. Logistics vessels are now done. So that's now dedicated entirely to fire ice and hydrogen. I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get an ILS. Okay, yeah, you guys are all going at top speed. And we are getting more oil in than we're using, which is not great, but it works. Real fast, I want to check. You 0.55 per second, 0.27 per second. Cool. Alright, now I'm confident that this is because we don't have enough over there. That's a good problem to have. Wait. We're producing... Okay, this is where accumulators are being produced. Alright, we need to take an ILS. Right over here. And have it do full and empty. So that's going to be local demand, remote supply, local supply, remote demand. Alright, then we're going to charge it up all the way at top speed. And put the logistics vessels that we have on there. Looks like we're only going to get 3. Alright, we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go up. And over. Alright, then we're gonna go down. Alright, there we go. Logistics. Ah. Choosing the wrong starting position. Alright, we're gonna go around here and in. Alright, now the power grid should be looking very different. Yep, we're back to charging. Sorry about that. So the power grid is back to charging. But these guys are very, very slow. Overall, we're only going to have the 3. And we've still got a long ways to go before we get enough logistics drones to do anything. So yeah, we've got some logistics drones. We'll have these guys go off. We are getting a little bit of influx, so not a bad thing. the sheer amount of oil that we're producing is well in excess. Uh-oh. Is the oil full again? Not full. Okay, I don't entirely understand why it's doing what it's doing. I'm gonna extract a whole bunch of fluid, though, because I want to put it in the other one. I wish I could make a higher bypass section. How are we doing on filling up the backlog? Backlog is actually clearing out quite nicely. And I don't want to destroy this oil because it's quite valuable. But I think part of the problem is due to the fact that all of our output is from one particular area. We're only taking from the back tank. We're not taking from the front tank, so we're dependent on throughput. There we go. I think I have one solution. Right in there. That should help us a little bit. Okay, so here we're kind of limited by the belt speed. Alright, how many of these do I got? I was building a bunch of them later. Okay, I have 80. It's time to deal with this backlog well and truly. Alright, cool. Then the outputs. Let's get the tileable X-ray ready. I don't know about the output. Actually, no. The inputs are going to be over here. Yeah, so we don't need that. We don't need to put that in. You can go away. Alright, you can go away too. And the inputs are going to be right here. Closer together. There we go. Alright, let's get the bottom one. To come out. And up. And then down. Down to the bottom one over there. Then this guy is just gonna come out like that. Wait, what are you colliding with now? Alright, let's go around. Actually, nope. Let's take this guy. There we go. So now the outputs should be sorted. The outputs on these are basically allowing me to use more oil and produce more hydrogen. Now, before I had a stopgap measure in place that was just straight up using up the oil. That I don't want to do. I want this to be in place for hydrogen. And we're gonna turn you off. We're gonna zoom in, make sure that we're over. And go right there. What are we missing? Sorters. Great. Well, I can put them on the list to make, but they are not going to be made fast. I really need to start automating more of this stuff so I can use less of my replicator. But I am using my replicator pretty well. I mean, replicators usually... It works really nicely. I don't really know. I feel like I'm overusing it. But all of this stuff is super duper expensive and requires a ton of infrastructure to set up, and I'm not really... I don't really have the resources to set up those kinds of infrastructures just yet. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I've got those going. How deep down in the rabbit hole are you? I am very deep down. So, this is my rabbit hole. I've got all of these guys processing everything. And the hydrogen is starting to back up now because of the newer areas. Which makes sense. Okay, so I am trying... Whoops, wrong area. I'm trying to solve my consistent power problem. and put the hydrogen in liquid tanks. Yeah, well, I am working on putting the hydrogen in liquid tanks. My thing is I'm trying to get more hydrogen out of what I'm already getting. I'm trying to get, I've got lots of oil, and I'm trying to get more hydrogen out of it because I'm using all this hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel rods. We'll see if this lets the backlog clear out at all. It might not. Alright, well, we're gonna put it over here as well. I'm gonna put it there instead. So these stackers are very helpful. Alright, we'll let some of this backlog clear out. Because pretty much these guys do not produce hydrogen very fast. But basically, if I can't make oil, I can't make hydrogen. And I need to make hydrogen. I have a very interesting setup. Yeah. I am just starting to work on the gas giant. So over here is my setup that's got all my oil refineries and everything. So this is my hydrogen tank. I'm actually breaking even on hydrogen for once. Gas giant's blue. It's got fire, ice, and hydrogen, and I am taking both out. So I've got this over here, and we got this, which is actually kind of breaking even, which is good. That's like for the first time in a while. So then this splitter right here, this entire this is the output of the hydrogen from all of these guys right here are outputting hydrogen into right here on various different stacks in the belt. And so this is only outputting hydrogen if there is spare hydrogen, basically. So I haven't felt set to priority. So it's self-sufficient, but it outputs the spare hydrogen that it gets. Now, before I added all of those, I was having no problems. I was having a lot of problems with not enough hydrogen. This is appearing to help out with it. I think, you know, I think I'm just going to get rid of this. There. That should work. You know, I could burn off the hydrogen with thermal. I could, but I wouldn't be getting as much energy as I would using the hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel rods. So up until now, hydrogen has been, up until like literally 5 seconds ago, the hydrogen has been very much the limiting factor of these hydrogen fuel rods. And I appear to actually, for once, be in a good state where I have extra hydrogen fuel rods from what I was originally using. Now over here, I'm burning off the hydrogen fuel rods with these thermal generators. I originally had the hydrogen fuel rods hooked up to here, so they came into this side, and they were powering all of these generators, but then I needed to start using graphite more, and so I had to take them off. And I think since this entire row rarely touched the hydrogen fuel rods, well, good for you, I guess. But right now, that's what I'm working on. So I think I should be good to go here. Can you guys actually just go away? I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to work with what I got here. But these hydrogen fuel rods are like energy exchangers. I am working on energy exchangers. Energy exchangers are really amazing. What I'm doing with them right now is I've got them charging off of my power grid, and they're making these guys. Charged accumulators, and I'm manufacturing accumulators over here. Now, what I want to use this for is I want to start sending power to other planets, basically. Because I can use these accumulators, and I have an ILS that has accumulators over here. And it's remote supply. I don't have anything hooked up to demand them yet. Which I haven't started on anything. But I have plans for this. But oh, Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, these energy exchangers are charging up all of these accumulators. And actually, funny thing, these accumulators, I found out, are amazing power storage for my suit. Even though you use them up, and I really kind of don't like that. Right now I have a lot of them, so I'm not sweating it too much. The proliferator I have been 18 hours into 1800 hours into the game. Good for you. I don't have that many hours into this game. I'm still just about ready to hit 100. And I have a lot of other games that I play that are similar to this, which is why I'm setting up the factories that I'm doing. And I have that kind of time into other games. Mostly Astroneer, which I'm told I play like Dyson Sphere program, but my save file is down for a while. So, anyway, over on the big gas giant, which is over here. I have somewhere. I don't actually entirely know where. The gas giant is really strange because it just makes you feel like you're moving differently than you are because of the moving surface below you. Here we go. Oh, shoot. So I have two of these. They're producing hydrogen and fire ice, both of which I'm using now. So I wanna eventually get more of these. The problem is right now these are terribly, horribly expensive. Because I would still say I'm early to mid game. Like, I'm starting to get a decent amount of stuff, but yeah, these orbital collectors are very slow. So the solution to very slow is get a lot of them, but I don't really have the resources to just get a lot of them. The plan right now has my red cube production currently halted. I'm not currently doing research. However, red cube production is decent. Do I use the production tab? A little bit. Not really a ton. So, right now this graphite is... The graphite's coming through from multiple different areas, and it's mostly excess so that I can make more hydrogen, because hydrogen fuel rods are where my power really is. Later down the line? Oh yeah, I'm very sure it'll be my friend. However, as far as production goes, the fire ice I basically just have a very slow production, and I'm using it up in the spurts. Iron ingots, I've really used up a whole ton of the iron ingots in here. Our consumption of energetic graphite is higher than the production, but that's mostly due to the thermal generators. Yeah, where we really start to get the circuit boards, again, it's on demand, and I have a lot of, I'm not producing everything simultaneously, so we're only really seeing demand when I take stuff out. Solar sales are decently constant, but crude oil, we're always producing more than we're consuming, which is actually pretty darn good. Refined oil, we're producing more than we're consuming, but hydrogen, the important part is now we're producing more than we were consuming. We weren't before. But we're still consuming more hydrogen fuel rods than we're producing. So, I'm on yellow. I have all of the yellow unlocked. Why are you the way you are? Okay. Here we go. Now that line's filling up. It's just every so often you get a barrier. Because one... I'm not sure why this one isn't sending it over to the next one. It should be sending it over. I don't know why it's not sending it over. It's an addictive game, and this is very much an addictive game. It just feels like there's always one problem or another. And these fluctuations in power are kind of annoying, and I don't entirely know why they happen. Because I have more than enough hydrogen fuel rods. So, I'm not sure why you guys aren't getting any... That'll be why. Okay. So, why are you not sending any of those over? Come on, send them over. Oh. Okay. Let's take that out. Okay, I think it's because some of the sorters are still holding some graphite. I don't even have warp yet. Yeah. Like I said, early to mid-game. Sorter... Whoops. Oh, there we go. That's now filling up. Are we getting graphite on this line? Is this line like polluted or something? Oh, we are. That's the problem right there. That is a problem right there, Chief. Alright, that should fix itself up fairly quickly. So the problem is we were sometimes getting a little tiny bit of graphite that would go past there, and then it would screw up the system. Why they can't burn two fuels at once, I don't know. But the graphite should be more than capable of keeping itself self-sufficient. But I don't really rely on graphite. The graphite is kind of just there to produce more hydrogen. So where I really rely is, I really rely on the hydrogen. So here's the long-term plan that I've got in my head. I want to turn this, since I've got the construction area up to like 86.9%, I want to turn this eventually into like a purely factory planet. The reason why is because I want to use this to just like produce stuff and have it hauled in, have like titanium and stuff hauled in from over there. And I want to have my main like area on this planet, because this planet has amazing amounts of iron and copper ore, like amazing amounts, and that's a lot of what's needed for a lot of different things. It doesn't have a lot of power ability though, so I'm gonna need some serious Dyson Sphere stuff in order to power this. How I'm gonna power it though, I don't really know. Right now, I'm thinking of maybe setting up an initial base using the accumulators over from, or ILS over from here down to here, using just sending over accumulators that are full and then sending them back empty. I don't feel like that would be awful. It also has a good solar energy ratio, but I don't want to use it at 10 million solar panels. I want to use the solar panels on this thing. Energy exchangers. Yeah, but then my problem. The reason why I haven't done that yet is my problem is the energy grid over here isn't very reliable. Every time I think it's reliable, then I end up finding some kind of problem and the whole thing falls apart. These energy exchangers I don't think are all working at full power. Alright, how is my... Okay, I'm still making drones. I need to wait to make some more, I need more sorters. I haven't automated sorters. I have automated belts. I haven't automated sorters. And it's starting to become an issue. As long as I have excess power, they'll work. Yeah, they will work as long as I have excess power. Problem is, I don't think I have enough excess power. So, yeah. I've come a long way, that's for sure, but I haven't come very far. I am shipping in iron, and I have them on separate ones because the iron takes up, like, you'll notice how this ILS has no ships that are just sitting around. As soon as the ship gets there, it takes off back for more iron. Can check with production tab. Yeah, I kind of want to look where I'm producing it, though. And this is handling silicone and titanium okay, but when it was handling iron, it was not able to keep up with the titanium and silicone. And the titanium and silicone are kind of vital, so I really need those to be kept up with. For power, yeah, so for power I've got over here, I've got 230 gigajoules that are accumulated. Currently we're using this for charging. It's just taking up whatever generation capacity I have left over. I have gone up as far as 1.15 gigajoules, but the fluctuation is due to the Dyson sphere. And I don't really actually know if there's even a solution to that cycle of those you know, the receivers. I don't know if there's really a way to solve that cycle of them getting disconnected. Do local planet, not system. Okay, well, let's look at... So far, this has been... Yeah, the local planet is just... That's 0.1 gigajoules. It's not really that big. The local planet is the majority biggest user of power by far. So, yeah, this is just taking up whatever is left, basically. As far as I can tell. And that's just... Taking a look at some of this, you can see, like, okay, the satisfaction is there. And I do have a really nice battery bank over here. This battery bank has saved me from quite a few problems. The problem is that once these give out, the main problem with these guys is that once they give out, they just have a nightmare of a field day getting started back up. The gravity lenses, they never disconnected, but that's mid to late game. Okay, so that disconnection problem is only early game. That's actually reassuring to know, because it's been a recurring problem. And you can afford to take some other stuff, so that's good. I think I might want to actually have you take... No, I want to make sure. I want this to be filled with fire ice. I'm gonna put more drones over on. Actually, I need to put them over in here. So the reason why I'm making drones is to fill up things like this. Because eventually I want this to be very high capacity. So, oh yeah, I know for right receivers. I know what you're talking about. I've seen full playthroughs of this game. I kind of have a general understanding of what's going on. These... Alright, we do need extra logistics drones. Logistics vessel. You're gonna be... Of course you're gonna be chips. I have chips... somewhere. Also, please do pardon my stuffy nose. It's stuck around for annoyingly long. I don't know why it stuck around, but it has stuck around. And I don't really have a choice. So... Occasional tissues are called for. Alright. I've kept these around. These were some very early game machines, but I've kept them around because they're just handy to have all kinds of stuff. Wait a second. Do I not? Okay, all this extra hydrogen. I don't need this extra hydrogen. And I also don't need this extra refined oil. It's just taking up space. I have those. I don't really have magnetic rings. That's why. Okay. Wait, no, I have some spare ones over here. What am I doing? These ones, so of course, these productions are very slow, but they, you know, they work for a little bit. Uh-oh. Lag spike, as I'm saving. 1. Great, I can make a whopping 1. Why? Is it because, it's because I need copper. It's always copper. It's either copper or silicone. It's just, you always need more of everything. Okay, copper is, So I started out with very large scale automation, and that's paying off pretty darn well now, because now the large scales that I've been working on are allowing me to produce enough to be able to do something like this. Hello, Dr. Devil, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We are charging pretty slowly, but, you know. Then again, those things charge pretty slowly. Alright, what was I looking for? Good, good? Awesome. I'm doing great. Glad to have you on the stream. Thank you very much for coming by. Okay, how about... I'm baking my brain, that's what I'm baking. I'm trying to get this set up so I can do, like, a power network. And I need... Nope, I don't need to do that. I need to get more... I need to get... Why am I ditzing around? Silicone's at the poles. Silicone. Casual 800, that'll work. Oh, and I need copper. Sounds tasty. You gonna head out? Alright, oh. Hey, Spyro, thanks for lurking. I appreciate all the lurks, man. Have yourself a wonderful day. And, yeah, okay, so I need more of that. I can make 2. Okay, now what? I just need the fancy, fun stuff, which is over at the other pole. It's the titanium alloy, and the titanium alloy is over by right over here. Yeah. Titanium alloy. So, the reason why I've stopped research, even though typically I'm the kind of person to never want to stop research, the reason why I'm stopping it now, there we go, is because I'm just not using everything that I've already unlocked. So I want to get to a point where I'm actually using everything that I've already unlocked, and yeah. So the basic premise of today is that I'm trying my best to get more power, and the more power is turning out to involve everything. We did actually successfully manage to increase our hydrogen production, but I still want to increase it more, because then I can use more hydrogen. And I want to make this self-sustainable, just from oil. And right now we're running off of oil, because this planet still has a massive amount of oil. The oil rate... crude oil. It's currently at 32.74 per second. It was over at like... It was a little bit higher. I don't actually know how much higher it was. I don't remember, but it's currently still at 32. After I've already gotten, like, all of this oil tower out of it. Each one of these is 10,000, so I've got hundreds of thousands of raw oil, hundreds of thousands of refined oil. So I need, in order to make these, I need more turbines. Oh, hey, I'm starting to make sorters. That's amazing. Okay, wait, what do I need? Oh, right, the turbines. Let's go this way. I think they should be over here. I'm very bad at finding things on this planet that I made. And by the way, Chris, since you were asking, this is my red production, which it relies on hydrogen, and now before hydrogen was the limiting factor, and now hydrogen is working just great. And we're actually producing graphite as a byproduct of hydrogen with this line right here. And it's very nearly producing 100% hydrogen, or 100% graphite, 100% of this line. But the amount of hydrogen that we're producing on this one singular line, right, Candy? Yeah, they do look super candy-like. The amount of hydrogen we're producing is good. I'm forgetting what I was gonna do. Oh, right, I needed to get more little electric motors. Which are you guys? Okay. Cherry one. Yeah, I was never really a fan of Cherry, let's be honest. I didn't really like Cherry as a kid. Cherry flavor and candy tastes terrible in my opinion. Now, you could very much have a different opinion, but I don't like it. Okay, Hey, what's up, Tony Dragon Tame? I got a face cam. It's actually fairly recent. I only debuted it like last week. I've had it for like a week or two, but I was getting ready to do a couple of things. So There is just so much on here that I don't have automated. It's quite daunting. We're making carbon nanotubes. We do actually have an automated carbon nanotubes bit, which I wasn't expecting to have. And carbon nanotubes are used in something else that I was gonna automate. Oh wait, that was the Proliferator Mark III. I might start doing that, but I'm not sure. I know it'll be worth it, but I'm not sure if I can pull it off, because my Proliferator is very, it's currently mostly maxed out. So if we go right here, this is where the Proliferator is distributed. You know, we're running I think we have just barely positive amounts of Proliferator. So, let me see. You have... Okay, you do have enough. I want to go... Something to nothing? Yeah, it's something. It's a heck of a something. But it's something. Anyway, Tony, how are you doing? I forgot to ask. I can get... Yeah, I got more of these. Cool. Alright, that's coming on nicely. So we're getting over 100% satisfaction, but we're still not charging as much as I want to. It's because I'm out of sorters. I have sorters. I only have 10 more thermal power plants. A lot of power? Yeah, it's a lot of power. It's all desperately needed. But it is a lot of power. We are producing... It's just a lot of everything, honestly, man. It's a lot of everything. This oil refinery is almost using oil at a constant rate, which is actually kind of impressive. Because at a tier 3 belt, you can shove a lot of oil on that thing. I think the limiting factor, the limiting factor was refined oil on the output. Might go sleep soon? Well, if you do, I hope you sleep well. Definitely having some fun over here, but I'm also simultaneously tearing my hair out. For once, though, we have a backlog of hydrogen. That's a good thing. And that means we're not using the hydrogen fuel rods as fast as we are producing them. And yeah, our production is decreasing to our consumption rate, but we can produce a lot more than we are currently producing, and that is very encouraging. Good luck with my stuff. Thanks a bunch. Wish you all the good sleep in the world. Stay for a moment. Cool. Well, I appreciate any views that you're willing to send my way. So all of this complicated stuff basically gets hydrogen over to here, where it then goes into the hydrogen fuel rod production area. And we're not really using that much hydrogen fuel rods. Our graphite, I think, has kind of evened its way out, which is good. I just need my... I basically need to wait for this to clear up. And man, I want to go see... Once I get enough logistics vessels... Actually, I think I have enough to go fill up that one equatorial ILS. Go right there. And put in those drones. Maybe I can make better fuel rod? That's my hope eventually. I want to switch to nuclear power. But, that's gonna take a while to do. I don't even have the, I don't even have the ability to make deuterium right now. Well, I technically have the ability. But that's the next fuel rod up. And it takes deuterium. And I don't have anything to process deuterium at the moment. And it takes a massive amount of stuff to process the hydrogen into deuterium. So right now I'm happy with the hydrogen fuel rods, but I should be able to upgrade later if I need to. So once I get those, I'm gonna need to make another ILS. Don't have the stuff for that. You're taking nuclear power, don't make it go boom. I make no promises, because I like booms. If you watched any of my Astroneer content, you know I like me some big booms. Nuclear explosion might even be seen as a, I need more of those. Might even be seen as an improvement. I do love me some big explosions, that's for sure. Right, I can make one PLS, and I need more... copper, maybe? No, I think I need more chips. I think I need more... I'm gonna grab another stack of these. I'm gonna grab a stack of copper or two. I will say those these accumulators are amazing for power. Like, look at this. I'm used to having like maybe 8 gigajoules with all the hydrogen stuff. Okay, let me land real fast. So, without these, and if I'm full on hydrogen rods, let me look at, let me go get some hydrogen fuel rods. Alright, so, with hydrogen fuel rods, let me just take a couple hundred. With hydrogen fuel rods, I get a total of 8 gigajoules. With these, I get a total of 54 gigajoules. Now that is really intense. A few thousand megaton explosions will make everything work. I know, right? See, Dr. Devil, you get it. You know what you know what's up. You know what's up. Alright, and I'm not really worried about these going without fuel because I don't really care that much about the graphite. Our main power source production needs to come from these. The hydrogen is where the power is at. The graphite is a byproduct, and I'm only using it up because I need to use it up. Which is really a good problem to have, because before I was at a place where I had not enough graphite for anything. Now I have graphite that I can just use up as needed. I'm gonna actually take you off. And I'm gonna put you in here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put you in here. And there. That's gonna definitely output quite a bit. Alright, let's go visit the other planet. Well, actually, I don't have an ILS. I need to make an ILS. I have one PLS in queue. I have everything to make an ILS except for a PLS. Okay. So, it's just a waiting game. Alright. Let's go inward towards the sun. And the lava planet. I'm really kind of curious to see if lava will hurt me, but I don't want to just lose everything. So I think I might put all my stuff down in a storage pod or something, and then go jump in some lava and see what happens. Ooh, here we go. Hello, beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at that iron. That iron right there, that one singular iron vein has actually more iron than is on our entire planet right now. This one set of iron veins. Alright, I'm really curious. I should be able to fit everything in there. Okay, let's take out all of these. Because I do have the ability. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's not gonna let me hop into lava until I run out of power. Uh-oh. What was that? Alright, you know what? I don't mind. But yeah, like, look at that. That iron vein, that one singular iron vein has more iron than everything else combined. And this planet does look really, really cool. I do absolutely love it. Because, I mean, these coal veins are not great. They're not great. They're not great at all. So far, this planet has been completely untouched by me. This is the first time in this entire save that I've landed on it. Oh, you know what? I also should fill up my power so I can recharge. I wanted to take a lava swim. I was tempted because I really wanted to see if it would actually do anything. I mean, I feel like it's probably not going to do anything, but I think it'll be really cool if it killed you. Alright, we're headed back to our home planet. It's really kind of cool flying in and through these. They feel like laser shots. They're actually solar sails that are going into the Dyson swarm, but they look like laser shots from here, and it's pretty cool. Wow, that's like we're in hyperspace. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure we could use at some point in the future. I'm sure we could make it happen. Well, we had a look at the other planet. Still have a little bit of time to burn. How's it going with manual crafting? Manual crafting still has 500 seconds left. Oh, I ran out of power. Well, isn't it lucky that I'm right by my high-speed charging station that I was heading to? This charging station is amazingly high-powered. I'm glad I made it. The first time I used it, I completely 100% tanked my power grid. I was taking, my power grid went from like 130% satisfaction rate to 20% satisfaction rate in an instant. It was nuts. Now I have a much beefier power grid, so I'd have little to worry about. But I have a lot fewer problems now. Alright, so you have all of the charging things that you need. So all of these guys are charged accumulators. And all of these guys over here are empty accumulators. Now, yes, I do have a bunch of accumulators that are out over here. But the primary reason for having them is as a backup for power. Right now this is a lot higher bypass than my setup for solar, for accumulators, than my other setup for accumulators, so just having them down here has saved me several times. But the key to true capacity is, of course, having the full and empty accumulators be in storages. But these things only take so long to charge, and it's a decently slow process. Even given that I'm making a massive amount of I'm charging a massive amount of these, and I have the ability to expand out if I want to make more. But I'm still charging a massive number of these guys. And it's still really slow, even though I'm charging the number that I'm charging. Ah. I have something stuck in my sock. There we go. I think it was a broken toenail. Occasionally, like, part of your toenail just gets broken off due to stress from walking and all that, and then it rattles around in your sock, which is the most annoying thing ever. Ah, that feels much better. Later it'll be faster? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be much faster much later. Right now, this is what it is, though. About half the power grid is dedicated to charging these, though. Oh, hey, the replicating queue is nearly done. So, we need to make some thermal power plants. We need iron. So yeah, this whole planet is really just running out of resources, which I'm fine with. Because, I mean, I do kind of want it to run out of resources anyway, because I need I need the space for manufacturing. But, you know, can't have everything. Speaking of can't have everything, where the heck is my iron at? Got iron ingots out the wazoo somewhere. Iron ingots. Man, I don't know where the heck I'm storing them. I'm just that bad at finding things, let's be honest. Okay, here's some iron ingots. And we can make... No, that's the windmills. 28 of these. Wait a second. I need gears. Oh, hey, these are good. These are good to take up. And they even come with sorters. I never really liked having them over on this side anyway. We're gonna go right there. Cool. Energetic graphite. Where are you? There you are. Out you go. Okay. I need gears. I have gears being made in a lot of different places. I don't need to use them. I don't need to make them in my backpack. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I just need magnetic rings. Which I also have over here. Now I need iron. So yeah, this is really just producing things very, very slowly. But that is something I am fine with. Still need more iron. No. 100 should do it. You're off? Alright. Well, thank you very much for dropping by. It was a pleasure having you on. And yeah, this is still running off of this storage. Yeah, it's still running off of the ore storage, which is from a mine that was literally right here, and that has gone completely dry. Auto-saving, cool. Just as much as this one is going dry. You're going dry, so I'm gonna copy you over. And you're gonna grab those. There we go. Great. Alright, we now have the ILS, which is amazing. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. I need to make sorters, because I have precious few sorters. And for those, I need more iron. Ah, what a shocker. Iron should be over here somewhere. Oh yeah, this coal is just about empty. This was a massive, massive coal vein. Alright. I think I'm using up graphite in other areas, so I think I'm gonna take it back off power. Let me go over to my power area real fast. Alright, cool. I need to stop it. Okay, those two lines of graphite are gonna stop. We're gonna do right about here. Right to there. Then we're gonna go out into there. All of that will allow us to make this request hydrogen fuel rods. Demand. Fuel rods. Fuel rods. And you need to be fuel rods as well. I actually don't want that. We don't need any of that. We're getting a massive influx of fuel rods, though. All the power grids are down, so we're gonna see how we have a massive spike in power right about here. Oh boy, look at that. Look at those drones. Ooh-wee. we got some drones coming in today. You need to go away. Alright, we are producing... Ooh, we're producing over 1 gigawatt of power. Ooh, that's great. And we're still charging to full capacity. In a bit, though, we will start to... There we go. Now things start to come online. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, there we go. There we go. This line. Okay, it's got a decent amount. Something is holding this up right here. I think all of those are still burning the thermals. Oh, there it goes. And all the way. Hey, nice. And everything is backing up. Quite handily, actually. Look at that. It's backing everything up. Ooh. That's not quite great. Alright, now we just need to see if we are actually producing as much as we thought we were. Alright, hydrogen fuel rod. Production is still higher than consumption by a little bit. Which, that does tell me that production is at least kind of stopped for consumption. Maybe? Nope, it's not stopped. But the limiting factor is, once again, hydrogen. And that seems to be more of a thing relating to hydrogen not getting there. So I think what I want to do because we have a bit of a bottleneck going on here. I think what I want to do is take that off. That's going to keep going, basically. We're going to go up one. And then we'll go around and, probably over. And probably up. Oh. We were fine. Oh, we were not fine. Okay. Alright, we got that. a second. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Alright, so we got that. I'm gonna go over to this side. And then we're gonna do to that. All the way down. Actually, not quite all the way. We're gonna go there. Then we're gonna go all the way. And we'll get an influx of hydrogen there. I want the other hydrogen to take priority, so... Uh-oh. The graphite's not being used up anymore. Apparently we're not really using graphite in other areas. Minecraft 5635. Hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? This isn't Minecraft, by the way. I feel like I should mention this is not Minecraft. Like my videos? Cool, thanks. You've been watching my stream records on YouTube? I'm just a little confused by that. Wait. Okay, so we should be good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle you. And you for a second. Lag. I'm sorry. Shoot. Coal is pretty handy. Oh, I do have an empty slot here. Let's demand graphite. Alright, let's go. So I want to get graphite to a point. There we go. I want to get that over there. Well, ideally, we need to stack all of this stuff. So hold on, and it's gonna need. Even then, it's still gonna need to be a while. Before any graphite is taken. There we go. I'm just taking out all the hydrogen fuel rods because they're not necessary in here. I'm gonna put them in here. Great. Alright, cool. And then this graphite. Now this other one's got its lag all cleared out. We're gonna take you and fish you through there. And then, whoopsies. We're gonna take an output. Anyway, so Mr. Minecraft, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing great. I'm just curious as to how you found the channel, if you don't mind my asking. Okay, all of this graphite is definitely gonna get used up. We're not using the graphite nearly as... we're not producing graphite nearly as fast as we used to be, so I'm a little hesitant, but there are places where we are producing graphite, and because we need to produce hydrogen as well, I need to make sure that the graphite stays flowing through. Can I just take all of that? There we go. I'm just gonna put the graphite in this tower. Never mind, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna put it on this one. Wouldn't it be better? Yeah, I'll just put it in the storage here. So the reason why I put it in this storage is because this storage doesn't take priority. So we'll clear out the excess in a bit. So we need to wait for this to transfer over. And that's just basically until these guys finish burning whatever the heck they're gonna burn. And then we should get a massive influx all down that line. Which, granted, is not a very large line. Alright, I need to produce more of these. In order to make those, we need more iron, basically. But this right here is allowing me to influx all of this graphite and trade it all out. Alright, before I go anywhere, I think I actually want to make sure... Do I want to put a piler on here? I know it's never ever going to be backed up again. And the backup just cleared out, so you know what? I'm not going to do it. Now we should be good. Alright, right here, I'm going to... I'm going to put a piler on this line because I want this line to also go in. Alright, wait, before I do anything, I need to power them. And right here. And then starting line right in through here. So that should allow us to kind of get everything started. That'll allow us to use it up faster than we're supposed to. which is allowing us to grab more from over here. So over here is the production of okay, over here we're actually producing graphite, and it's going in very, very slowly. Why are you going in slowly? You're not full. So yeah, a large portion of these are shut down because of graphite backup. That's not good. We can't have things shutting down halfway. This is only like half operational. We need to produce a ton of hydrogen. And so if we have to produce a ton of graphite to go with, that's fine by me. Alright, I think we need to go right about... probably right about here. To go in. Then to come out. Hold on. I need to... take that off. Basically, you need to go there, then out, and up one. That should work great. So that will allow this line to be denser. Shoot. Let's take another piler facing this way. We're gonna go in and then come back out. Cool. That is kind of messy, but it should allow us to have a significantly less full graphite line. Except we still have problems over here. Well, let me check. This does seem to be moving. The backlog does seem to be moving. So let's check. These guys are all coming back online now, which is great. The more usage, the merrier. So we actually really have to use graphite. Alright, this does seem to be generally... yeah, it does seem to be allowing things to flow smoothly, which is great. Oh, we actually have problems with hydrogen over here. Do we? Yeah, we do. We do have problems with hydrogen. And fairly consistent problems with hydrogen, too. Because I know that spot's been there for a second. Alright, we want to go right there. Nope, nope. We want to dismantle that, and then that. That should allow the backup to clear up. We're going to see how much backup it clears. This is definitely clearing this backup and this one. So I'm just watching to see as these things start back up, because I want this to be producing hydrogen at maximum speed. So obviously, as the hydrogen increases in density, we have to explore a lot more. It has cleared out the backup over there. It's not really clearing out the backup over here. Feels like we're gonna need another one right here, but I'm not sure. We just got that one to start back up. And it shut back down. Now this one has backup free. Looks like it permanently. So we want to make sure we have in order to optimize everything, we want to make sure we have a constant stream straight into the splitter that we use. I think the splitter should be. I think this piler should be enough to handle towards the next piler. But I can't be 100% sure until all the backup is cleared out. So far, we've only got 3 that are down. And it's gone down to 2. But man, is it ever close. This one only really gets a little bit of traction once everything gets going. So this is exceptionally clear at clearing out its backup. Exceptionally slow at clearing out its backup. But it is actually clearing it. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should just move that one. So that's extremely slowly clearing out the backup. I'm going to come back later and see if yours still, this is not active. Okay, now we've got increased hydrogen flow, so now we've got problems. We do have to put another right over here, another piler. And place the piler first, then we place the power. Alright. That should help out a lot. I think I might be bumping up. I think I'm gonna be very close to bumping up against the actual maximum of the actual line. We're starting to get a few 4 stacks in there. So these are becoming less and less effective as time goes on. So, of course, it's producing a ton of extra hydrogen, which is great. And it looks like the hydrogen might even be stocking up. So hydrogen just isn't getting down. Uh-oh. Isn't just getting down to past right about here-ish. So if I put this hydrogen and I send it down to the other end of the line, I might be able to get more out of it. Alright, so if I go right here, and it should be up 1. Alright, we're gonna pause you for just a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna go up 1. Alright, that works. And then we want to go down. To there. That should allow us to get more out of it. I don't know if any of this is proliferated or not. It doesn't actually look like it's proliferated that well. Okay, so if I get you to go up and around, we're gonna just have you do that. Oh, you need to be way lower. Okay, so real fast. I just need you to come down one. There we go. Oh, collide with another object. Great. How about if we just made it so that way you never quite came up to that level? So the layer that I need to be up on is 4th layer. And I should be at it. Alright, so right here. Perfect. So now I can make sure that's proliferated. Alright, let's go see how the... Uh-oh. Wow, we're actually running out of oil. Oil appears to be only making it to about here. That's pretty good. So the oil is... the refined oil is making it to there. Which way are you going? Okay, and you're an output that I don't want to mess with. What if we just took this output right here? Alright, before I do that, what if I go right here, and then I go up to like 3... then I need to go down 1, so I can still go over and around. That can probably come down 1 while we're at it. And this can come down to nothing. Right there. Except that's not proliferated. And we need to fix that. Alright, so we need to take this guy and go up to like there. Is that the right height? I think that is one too high. Alright, great. Oh, no, that needs to be up higher. Ah, shoot. I still missed it. I didn't get it. There we go. Now that worked. Cool. That is at least proliferated. There we go. Delete all that. Oh, we're backed up on... Ah, man, it never stops. We're backed up on that again. We're not using graphite up fast enough. Why are we not using graphite fast enough? I think it's just because of how slowly these things burn. Great. I need iron. You know what? I'm here by the ILS. I might as well grab some. Alright, we're gonna grab all the hydrogen. Alright, then we want to grab up the rest of this. Hi, Assyria. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna kill you. Hope everything is going well for your lovely self. How's the hubby doing today? Oh, man. I hope you didn't get hit with like 3 ads. Oh, Twitch, you better not have just hit a area with 3 ads. That would be a really nasty move. Still sick? Ah, well, you know, at least he's gonna get better soon. Too close. Freaking. Click to build. So I'm actually in a conundrum where I actually am not using graphite up fast enough. You know, I'm sure you're at my other streams, but you're at my other streams of Dyson Sphere program, so I'm sure you know that graphite has as in the past been a problem, just not having enough of it. Now I kind of have the opposite problem. I'm not using it up fast enough, and so as a result, I'm not getting enough out of it. Copy. So I'm just putting down extra ones of these. Great. Alright, now our power is, we're producing 1.2 gigawatts of electricity, which is amazing. And you're actually needing to you need to be filtered for that. Whoops. So we're actually producing graphite from some different stuff now. And as a result, we're using graphite up much... we're using graphite up a lot less than we were before. But we're also using graphite... we're also producing graphite in order to make the hydrogen that we need. And these guys are running off of hydrogen fuel rods, so... yeah. Say, what's your husband sick with? I never remember... I don't remember what you told me. Look at that. Filling up beautifully. Power 1.3 gigawatts on this local planet. Which is awesome. So, the reason why I'm building up such a massive power grid on this planet is because I want to start exporting power to other planets. They don't know docs or quacks? Well, I'm sure you guys will figure it out at some point here. Okay, so I've got lots and lots of oil at this planet still. And for some reason I haven't tapped into this coal vein. Why have I not? Why? Why exactly have I not tapped into this coal vein before? Why did I set it up and then not tap into it? You know what? That's fine. I've got a backup. I'm gonna turn on the alarm. You know what? I can't do that. The air back? Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad I have that, at least. It is going to be a backup. For what, I don't entirely know, but I don't need to produce any more coal. I don't really need to produce any more coal, because I'm transitioning off of coal power. So I want to export power to other planets. And that is why I have one PLS. I should have an ILS. Do I not have an ILS? Let me organize. I don't have an ILS. I thought I did. How many ships do I have for it, though? I've got 12 ILS logistics vessels. So that's great. We are still just not using graphite up fast enough, I don't think. This is very, very slowly accumulating graphite because it's nearly dead. But man, I really kind of just need more graphite. I need to use it more. And originally I was using it for research, which is what all this stuff is for. But I'm not even using it for that now. Although, hold on. I might have something here. Let me grab you. Oh, come on. There. And even that's not using it up fast. Bring that out. And watch as they slowly all light up. It's the best. So all of this is getting fueled by hydrogen. And then this over here is getting fueled by graphite. I don't really think that it's going to be feasible. Okay, we're gonna need to for sure take the graphite and move it elsewhere. That, I'm gonna do graphite, local demand, remote supply. We'll start demanding graphite on other planets and set up some stuff on other planets. And the fact that we have like almost 10,000 at the ready currently shows you just how much graphite we're not using. Uh-oh. boy. Graphite over here is flowing again, thankfully. At a decent rate of speed, too. And the backlog is starting to filter back out. Only a section is not running. That section was running earlier, so we should be okay. Gonna have to lurk. Gotta go and take your boys to work. Have a great stream. Thanks a bunch. I'll be going for maybe another half hour, so thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's always great to have you around. Alright, the backlog is slowly clearing. That's an excellent thing. The hydrogen is really... This extra hydrogen that gets pumped in is not amazing. But it is helpful. Oh wow, we are completely dead out of hydrogen. I am glad that I got the graphite going when I did. Oh crap, the graphite's not going anymore. Power is going to tank if I don't get the graphite going. Let me just take... Okay, I don't have any ILSs going. I need engines. Not here. Here we are. Alright. Come on. Click on it. Have graphite. I don't have enough graphene. Okay. Cool. Why? Oh. It's because I don't have enough of these. Alright, ILS. 1. PLS. Needs... Do I have any chips? Does not look like I have any chips. I think that's the problem. Alright, so basically we just need to drastically expand our graphite usage. And pretty quickly, too. and that needs to be right here. Alright, we've got a lot of this littered, so we need to yoink all these, place them in there. And then yoink all these. Place them in there. Alright, so we need to wait for these to kind of lose power. That's gonna take a while. In the meantime, we'll just kind of wait. Actually, it's not taking that terribly long. I'm gonna get the charging going again. I don't want any of this power going to waste. So, get to like the white cube and the game freezes every time. Ah, well, I don't know. I'm not really an expert. I don't know how to solve that. But welcome to the chat. I haven't gotten to the white cube yet. So, there we go. Let's take... I'm just taking all of these, transferring them over. Yeah, I have not gotten to the white cubes yet. Trying in window mode. Window mode's not a bad idea. The game freezes. Are you not able to load back in then? Alright, as far as power goes, though. Oh, yeah. You're not able to load back in. That really sucks. And kind of knowing, like, how long this game takes to do anything, I, just feel sorry for you, man. Alright, we need to get all of the... Once these get... Okay, these guys should start clearing out fairly soon. Then we can... Once everybody gets clear. Because... These guys should... No, they don't actually have any cargo on them, it looks like. I want to wait till everything gets cleared up. And then we're going to run graphite on this line. Basically, we need graphite on this line. So, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get power optimized to the point where I can just grab... where I can just export power to other planets. Part of that means getting extra graphite. And I don't actually use graphite terribly fast. Although this line's kind of using it pretty fast, so it might not be a good line to go off of. I think, I don't know how I want to do this. Solar times 4 with all around the equator? Yeah, I don't... My equator on my planet is just taken up by everything. bypass this real fast. Those are gonna... That graphite in there is gonna cause problems. Alright, we're gonna go over here. But yeah, solar power is great. It doesn't work all that well for this particular run. Okay, so we're waiting for these guys to run out of fuel. And power is definitely declining. It's on a slow decline. So I'm basically just waiting for all these guys to run out of fuel. I think while I'm waiting, I need to go here. I need to dismantle you. I need to go up and over one right here. And this is gonna be real jank, but there we go. I'll get this line at least running. Are we nearly out? Not nearly yet. Power is still winding down. Switching fuel on these guys is just awful. It's just painful because there's so much that they take so long to get rid of all the fuel. And no fuel right about now. I could take it out manually, but that's just way too much work. Oh, these guys still have 10. I'm taking this out manually. Okay. That still has 10. That is definitely gonna help. That explains why it was taking a while. Five, 3, 3. Alright, and then we just need these two to both die. Great, so without it, power is just under a gigawatt. Now, let's try just adding one row and see if that... We'll see if that makes for enough. Right about in here. We'll see if that makes for enough usage. We're definitely using it up pretty fast. That much is for sure. Okay, this is back up entirely. And it's using the, using this stuff. As far as, I think, also, I did hear that, I heard from another player, that a major contributor to lag is drones. Now, I don't know entirely how that works. But drones are supposed to be a major contributor to lag. It's definitely using it up pretty fast. I think I'm going to... Whoops. I'm gonna do... that. Add on another one. Power's ramping back up a little bit. That's some good stuff right there. Man, I think this would be even able to handle an entire, a full load. Alright, we're back up to full production. Man, that just sucks up a ton of graphite. I think that might be just a little too much usage on the graphite end. Wait, why does this only have 6 drones? How many... Do I have any drones in my inventory? I don't know if I have any drones in my inventory. You can go in my chest. I don't have any drones. Okay. Let me take these hydrogen fuel rods, though. Never mind. Alright, I need to make drones. I can make 11. I need silicone. Well, luckily I'm right by the pole, which is right where silicone is. And now, what do I need? Now I need steel. That's over at the other pole. Wait, I passed right by it. Great. Now I need chips and iron. Nope, that's not where chips are made. I should have chips somewhere over here. How do I not have chips over here? Oh, I do. Yes. I was not able to find them for 1 second. Now what? I need copper. It's always something, man. It's always something. Oh. Copper is right around here somewhere. Oh, copper. I have copper over here. Now what? Basically just need more copper. Copper that. Now I need more iron. Not steel, iron. Now I need more copper. Jeez. Alright, 28. Now I need more steel. Man, it's always something. That's a good number of drones, I think. Where are my drones? Oh, I have 11. Got a good number going. Man, I just cannot love these things enough. Alright. I've been going for about 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Let's see if there's anybody else live who we could raid. Let's see, what do we got? Let's also... There we go. My entire computer is lagging just a bit. Dyson Sphere program. This computer needs to be restarted. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Come on. Okay, let's see. Alright, well, my computer is running super slow, so I am just going to call the stream here because I can't get my browser to want to load anything at all. Alright, well, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for watching.